I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Starting. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadisham तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam, I welcome all participants who are joining us for this pre-satsang program. I welcome all of you. Quick security reminder, photography and video audio recording of all kind is strictly prohibited. We welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasha TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Jnana Diksha two-way video conferencing who are joining us today. So we'll start with Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother, our introduction to Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. She is the source of big bangs and black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has revealed first and foremost, relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, let us go into understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? The word Samadhi is made of two words, Sama plus Adi. Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now let us understand what the word darshan means. Darshan, the moment when we come face to face with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine, cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine, cosmic beings manifest through Archa Avataras, deities in the temple, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavataras, the deities, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, that is the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavataras directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now, what are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nityanandam. Moving on to a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. On 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and performed his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3, where his gurus literally kept him on their lap and performed the Chaturmasya Vratam. In 1988, at the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasanidhanam of Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 24th May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared and coronated as the successor of Arunachala Sarangapeetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, in 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapeetham. In the pictures in front of us, we see the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarangapeetham, who coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Guru Mahasanidhanam. We see in picture Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Yoga Guru, Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isakki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Following pictures are from the time when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced enlightenment and realized his avtaric mission in the banks of river Omkareshwar and came to visit Tiruvannamalai to offer his prayers to the Arunachaleshwara temple. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvangapeetham. This was on 4th November 2002. On 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Shripura Sarvangapeetham. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa, Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. These pictures are from 4th November 2002, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed the rituals of foundation of the Adi KAILASA Sarvangapeetham. We see him performing the pujas and worship directly and laying the bricks which he himself baked for this ritual of foundation laying ceremony. These pictures are from 1st January 2004 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvangapitham at the age of 26. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage at the age of 26. These pictures are from 31st December, the right side picture, and the other two pictures on the left side are the pictures of the predecessor Rajas or the emperors of the Surangi Samrajyam. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, on 27th April, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived Adi Pallava Sarvangapitham. Following pictures are from 2012 when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as a Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. At the time of this coronation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adini. We see the pictures of coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. We also see on the left bottom corner the papers, the documents of the coronation by Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. He was also coronated as a Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and also of the Panchanadi Kulam Adinam. We see in picture the Guru Parampara of Tiruvarur Adinam. We see the Guru Parampara of Vedaranyam Adinam starting from Paramashiva. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pitha Koladamat. In the year 2015, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. In this picture, we see the Guru Parampara of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam starting from Srila Sri Alagiya Tiruchitrabalam Desigar going towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipitha Koladamat. You see the pictures of this coronation ceremony. In the year 2015, January 11, 12, and 13, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam was coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. Now, a little brief about the global initiatives of KAILASA, of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through KAILASA. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution, and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored books which have sold over 20 million copies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed Hindu guru in the digital world. He is read and watched by over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses with over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jaina Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvangapithams. With this, we come to the end of this section. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay tuned.
I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment, we will learn about the divine feminine consciousness, the unique aspect of Hinduism, the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on 17th September 2010 revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother based, Devi based. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Point of Hinduism, as the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, reveals the truths about Hindu Dharma and feminism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti herself reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all the forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. In the third verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti continues and reveals, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Devi Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. Devi Parashakti is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Consciousness, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as the Nija Avatar of Devi Parashakti, reveals these sacred truths.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Shripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti Manonmani Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramoli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayayana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revealing how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaves, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paisa. In USA, it can be a cent even. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. So this was the revelation from 24th May 2021. Continuing on that, offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now let us watch this short video on how to prepare to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now let us go through the revelations of the world by Devi Parashakti. This was delivered and revealed on 12th May 2021.
ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Now let us go through the translation. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration. Deal.
Nithyanam, we welcome all of you back for today's segment of the Parashakti Akashic reading series. We are now going to be seeing the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. In North Korea, the COVID is getting only worse, a report from the World Health Organization. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN health agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse and not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing down. At a briefing on Wednesday, World Health Organization's emergency chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about the COVID-19 outbreak. That saying we have real issues in getting access to the raw data to the actual situation on the ground. He said World Health Organization has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risk for the global community. The COVID-19 is also slowing down progress towards universal energy access. The COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress toward universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuel detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. In India, in terms of the daily case count, India has seen a marginal dip as of 2,000 to 338 of COVID-19 infections that were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of the daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below the 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas. Both Maharashtra and Kerala have been the COVID epicenters in both the first and second wave, where cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Shaikh, the Mumbai City Guardian minister, has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curbs. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at the National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative, and so far, India remains monkeypox free. The World Health Organization says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. Omicron subvariant drives spikes in cases and deaths in Portugal. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant, in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade in public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17th February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of year, adding there has been increased in specific mortality from COVID-19. In London, an estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms, more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey has shown. Based on the Office for National Statistics survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3.1% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. This is 200,000 more people than the Office for National Statistics' previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of April 3rd. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 442,000 first had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 1.4 million people at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 826,000 at least 1 year previously, and 376,000 at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consulate of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said that the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting that this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth waves experience continued symptoms, he added. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. North Korea on Tuesday reported another large jump in illnesses believed to be COVID-19 and encouraged good health habits as a mass outbreak spreads through its unvaccinated population and military officers were deployed to distribute medicine. State media said the antivirus headquarters reported another 269,510 people. They were found with fevers and 6 had died. That raises North Korea's deaths to 56 after more than 1.48 million people became ill with fever since late April. North Korea lacks test kits to confirm coronavirus infections in large numbers, and the report didn't say how many of the fever cases were COVID-19. Even after 2 years, the COVID virus remains unpredictable, and World Health Organization reiterated we can't afford to take our eyes off the virus. World Health Organization officials said that with each mutation, Omicron subvariants are becoming more transmissible than the previous one, and that this will continue, officials have warned. During a recent conference, World Health Organization's Maria Van Kerkhove said what we can say is as this virus evolves, the latest variants, Omicron and all the sublineages, are more transmissible than the last variant circulating, and we know that that will continue. There will be more variants of the SARS-CoV-2. Hence, we cannot afford to take our eyes off the ball for this virus despite all the other challenges circulating. A recent surge in COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, triggered by the Omicron BA.5 subvariant, has prompted several countries across Europe to reconsider their pandemic response. On June 1st, Portugal confirmed as many as 26,848 new cases and 47 COVID-related deaths, the highest single-day toll since February 17th, when the country reported 51 deaths, The Guardian reported. The report further stated that the pattern is in stark contrast to the pandemic scenario in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been falling over the past 2 months. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea. For several reasons, but primarily because of the Omicron's virulent nature, COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said that they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats as claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week, and also reported a rise in hospitalizations. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. Another Omicron subvariant known as BA.2.12.1 has become the dominant form among the new US virus cases. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA2 has become the dominant form among newest coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant known as BA.2.12.1 causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA.2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world. And while health officials desperately search for a cause of the mysterious illnesses, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization on Tuesday said that there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis virus or any other clear source. In Canada, more than a dozen possible cases have been reported across multiple provinces since the Public Health Agency of Canada confirmed earlier this month that some cases of the severe liver disease were under investigation. While an early line of investigation from the UK health officials emphasized possible links to adenovirus, a family of viruses typically known for causing mild cold or flu-like illnesses, global teams are also zeroing in on potential impacts from the SARS-CoV-2, the virus behind COVID-19. A number of people have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, which passed 2 million, the World Health Organization has reported. A devastating milestone has passed, as reported confirmed. COVID-19 deaths from countries in the World Health Organization European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a report. The World Health Organization's European region comprises 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2,002,058 people have died from COVID out of the 218,225,000 and 294 registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after a resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. Severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years, a new study has found. Patients who overcome severe COVID infections suffer the same cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the ages of 50 and 70, a new study has found. This is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, say the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and Imperial College London. The findings suggest that the effects of the coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness, that cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and that it may even impact people who only had mild COVID. There is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problem recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder, say the scientists. By comparing the patients to 66,008 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on average to that sustained with 20 years aging, between 50 and 70 years of age, and that this is equivalent to losing 10 IQ points. A World Health Organization report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, the World Health Organization released the excess mortality estimates. There is a study which revealed that the scans reveal how COVID may change the brain. Lead author Professor Gunel Duward from the Wellcome Center for Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, "We were looking at essentially mild infection. So to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise." The UK Biobank project has followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. A new study also says that 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 56.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. Now that we have gone through and seen all the sufferings humanity is going through because of the ongoing pandemic, the ongoing pralaya, Devi Parashakti reveals 8 ways we can protect ourselves from the coronavirus pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi. இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Translating the words of Devi Parashakti, "O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I'm residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in the chest and drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, with complete mind, applying the banana peel and onion and the heels and going to sleep, and being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as the hum in the state of Ananda Spurana. And so now with this, we are going to be entering the next segment of today's program, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on this day, 20th June. In the year 2004, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led a group of the most fortunate beings on the first Himalayan Yatra after the declaration of expanding the mission of KAILASA to the International Forum. In June 2004, the fortnight-long Yatra happened, commencing on the 12th June. The photographs have been uploaded in parts across several pages with dated and undated photographs. Anyone who participates in this Yatra and wishes to share your Yatra memories is welcome to do so. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism journeyed by foot 9 long years, covering the length and breadth of India right up to the Himalayan Ghats with his venerated shrines. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism simply transmitting the entire experience to the devotees to give the superconscious breakthrough to each being. The following photos are from Gangotri. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism leading the Yatris, as well as having a session with them after the day's events. In the year 2009, on this day, we can see here glimpses of Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitam. In the year 2011, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with accomplished medical experts, scientifically studied the mystical happening of the awakening of the Kundalini energy by awakening the Kundalini Shakti of Kailavasis also during the process. In the year 2012, on this day, during the presidential address, Nityananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism encourages us to explore our possibilities. The two extremes of self-exploration are motionless meditation and intense action. Both lead us to the same state of spiritual freedom. Self-exploration through contemplation is jnana samyama, enlightenment through wisdom. Self-exploration through action is karma samyama, enlightenment through industriousness. Exploring one's physical possibility is yoga. Bodily expression of the divine, emotional exploration leads to bhakti. The feeling connection with God, mental exploration results in siddhi. Superconscious ability and spiritual exploration gives us mukti, enlightenment. All these possibilities are available to each of us. We only have to choose our route. The destination is eternally the same.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां ज्ञानसम्बन्धाचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us around the world at this moment in 722 places through Nithyananda TV, 17 places two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha in 200 cities and 21 countries around the world. Let's enter into today's satsang. In Bhagavad Gita, 5th chapter, Sannyasa Yoga, 5th verse.
Yat sankhyaih prapyate sthanam tadyogairapi gamyate ekam sankyam cha yogam cha yaha pashyati sa pashyati.
Yat sankhyaih prapyate sthanam tatyogaihi abhigamyate Ekam Sankhyancha Yogancha Yap Pashyati Sapashyati. The translation: only the one who perceives discriminative knowledge and intense action as one really perceives. For the state achieved through discriminative knowledge or through intense action is one and the same. Bhagavan is showing the beautiful path of attaining the ultimate. Bhagavan is using 2 times the same word, pashyati. Yatsangyaihi prapyate sthanam tatyohaihi abhigamyate ekam sankyancha yogancha yapashyati sapashyati. Yapashyati sapashyati. That is a key word in this whole verse. Who perceives the discriminative knowledge and intense action as one, only he perceives the truth, the ultimate. How can you perceive the knowledge, Atma Vichara and Karma Yoga, both as one and the same? How is it possible? Because human beings have an innate hatred towards the work, intense action. If somehow they get tuned, they build a pattern of intense action, they develop innate hatred to just sitting and contemplating, exploring themselves. Unfortunately, human beings are always single-sided. They tend to lean to one extreme. Either you move to the contemplation, mental work, or you move to the intense action, physical work. Very rarely people perceive both as one and the same. I tell you, the key word in this verse, yap pashyati sapashyati, I can give you one key to understand the discriminative knowledge and intense action is one and the same. The bridging point is exploring your possibility is samyama. Discovering your own possibilities is samyama. If you are discovering your possibilities by constantly contemplating, you are doing jnana samyama. If you are exploring all your possibilities through intense action, you are doing karma samyama. If you do samyama, either on jnana or on karma, you will understand both are one and the same. I can tell you from my own experience how I was exploring my different possibilities and sharing with the world. If you start looking at my life, from the age of 12, I can say, I've started exploring the jnana samyama through the contemplation, exploring and discovering my different possibilities. Please understand, when you explore and discover your emotional possibilities, that rises into bhakti. When you explore and discover
your physical possibilities, you become yogi. When you explore and discover your mental possibilities, it becomes siddhis. When you explore and discover your conscious possibilities, it becomes enlightenment. From the age of 12, I was constantly exploring and discovering my various possibilities through contemplation. From the age of 22, I am exploring and discovering my various possibilities through intense action. If you see, when I started my public life, my activities, I was not even able to speak English fluently, more than 2 sentences. I started my public life in 2003. I can't speak. And at the most, I can sit for 2-3 hours and take some classes or do some healing. Then I'll lie down. My body was not capable of continuously working. But I could see very clearly when I started exploring and discovering my capabilities, my possibilities. Now, so many extraordinary truths gets directly downloaded into the system without even my effort and comes out. And hours of intense action, work, automatically is happening in my system without even me remembering the idea of tiredness. Forget about controlling or suppressing tiredness, idea of tiredness. The possibilities. When you explore the possibilities and discover, I tell you, exploring the possibilities and discovering the possibilities suddenly makes the zigzag puzzle of life fall in proper way. Maya reveals her true form. The delusion removes its illusion component. If the illusion component is removed from delusion, what remains is divine. It is the illusion component in delusion constantly keeps you deluded. In Vedanta, they have a beautiful simile, Rajju Sarbanyaya. The rope is mistaken as a snake. It is the illusion of the snake keeps the delusion of fear and makes you do the action of running away or trying to kill the rope. You are running away or trying to kill, both are foolish. Because the real solution comes by removing the illusion component, not by acting at those moments. Most of the time, any action you do, you are in trouble. Because the illusion component needs to be removed from the delusion. Exploring and discovering your various possibilities takes away the illusion component from the cosmic delusion itself. The very cosmic delusion takes away from the very cosmic delusion, illusion component disappears. It is like in dirty water. If all the dirt settles down, it becomes fresh water. Same way, in the Maya, if illusion is taken away, it becomes Maya. Maya means mother. When the akara of illusion is added, Maya becomes Maya. When the akara of illusion is removed, Maya becomes Maya. Exploring your various possibilities and discovering your possibilities is what I call samyama. Somebody was asking me yesterday, you started your life as a teacher, teaching life solutions, spirituality. How did you become suddenly a great yogi who can initiate people into Kundalini, who can give different experiences, express miracles? Please understand, I wanted to share an important truth now with all of you. When I started my public life, when I started sharing my possibilities with the world, even I did not know so many extraordinary things are going to express through me. Even I did not know the possibilities of me. I only know one thing, whatever I am starting now is auspicious, it will do good to others and to me. I should go on sharing. It is like when the water was slowly getting removed from the well, even well did not know huge Ganga is going to come out of that well. Huge river is going to come out of that well. Even the well did not suspect or expect the river of Ganga is going to come out of it. Well only knows one thing. Now whatever is coming out is good for himself and for others. So it went on giving. It went on exploring and discovering the possibilities and sharing. I tell you all, please take this as my key initiation, the master initiation. Even if you understood 10 concepts, 10 truths from me, immediately decide to become LBP Acharya, LBP teacher. Start reaching out, start teaching to people. In the beginning, maybe the stream which is coming out of you is very small, but go on sharing. I tell you, in few days, you will discover many of your possibilities. You will explore and discover many of your possibilities. Ultimately, you will explode into all possibilities. Ananta Kalyana Gunas. Ananta means countless.
Kalyana Guna means auspicious qualities. Go on inspiring people. Go on sharing. When you share more and more, you discover your possibilities. All my Dhyanapitas and temples are reminder to all of you for exploring and discovering your possibilities. All my Dhyanapitas are the memorial built to remind the human beings to explore and discover their possibilities. Every temple, every meditation hall, every Dhyanapitam, every school, every institution I am creating is to remind human beings to explore and discover all possibilities. Explore and discover your physical possibilities, that is yoga. Explore and discover your emotional possibilities, that is bhakti. Explore and discover your mental possibilities, that is siddhi. Explore and discover your conscious possibilities, that is mukti. Understand, if you are not able to even sit properly, start the yoga and explore your different possibilities. You will be able to sit upside down. When you reach the possibility, you reach yoga. Not just sitting upside down, all your possibilities. Same way, if you are frozen in your emotions, if you become island, constantly suffering, suffocating yourself and others, understand, when it comes to emotions, if you are putting yourself in prison, you are going to put everybody into prison. Emotion is multi-reflecting mirror. In body, if you put yourself in prison, you are not going to put everybody else in prison. But in emotion, if you are going to put yourself in prison, you are going to torture everybody and put everybody into prison. In emotion, suffocation suffocates. It is not just suffocation for yourself, suffocation for others. If others around you are feeling suffocated, please be very clear, you are in suffocation. If you are frozen to that level, I call it emotional arthritis. If you are in emotional arthritis, can't even smile or flower at the people with whom you are closely living, understand, then decide to do the yoga of rituals. Just like if you have arthritis and if you stretch your body through the proper vinyasa krama, the yoga method, step by step, you will become flexible and maybe completely free from arthritis. Same way, if you are frozen, suffocating yourself, suffocating others, the frozen emotion, then sit with the deities, do the ritual, melt down with a stone, melt down with a piece of metal, melt down with a piece of idea. Ritual becomes yoga to remove the emotional arthritis. That is why I keep the rituals alive. Rituals releases you from emotional prison and releases others from emotional prison. Ritual is yoga for curing the emotional arthritis. Bhakti is cure for your emotional arthritis. Same way, if you're frozen mentally, means dying with a strict patterns which you developed unconsciously. When somebody tortures you, instead of responding to them, you start torturing yourself by creating patterns. If you are suffocating yourself with a thick layer of patterns, then the yoga you need to do is listening to the great truths from the master and internalizing it and expressing it. When you listen to the greater truths, higher truths, internalize and share it with others, you become truth grinding machine. Truth grinding machine not only grinds the truth, grinds and destroys all the patterns. I tell you, every moment I sat with Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, the great yogi, every moment I can see very clearly he was a truth grinding machine. He was grinding all the great spiritual truths in his system. Every word he uttered was the Guru Prasada, the gift from the great yogi, and every word I received from him, every Guru Prasada I received from him has removed my own sufferings, my own delusion, my own illusion. I tell you, Ram Surat Kumar is the right example of how a truth grinder behaves. See, I had the proximity of many great sadhus, babas, yogis, incarnations. But for this example, I can remember only Yogi Ram Surat Kumar. Because every time I had the possibility of being at his feet, he will be grinding some great truth in himself. And put glimpse of the truth in me. I have seen anything he said directly went and became part of me. Please understand. Unfortunately, I had a love-hate relationship with Raghupati Yogi, Yogananda Puri, because he used to bend my body, torture my body. Otherwise, he was a great loving being. But he had to stick his neck out to train my body. It was such a heavy training. I used to have a love and hate relationship. Love-hate relationship with Raghupati Yogi. Few days, I don't know, I may not want to see him. I'll just run away. I'll escape from him. Few days, I'll feel overflowing love for him and run and sit on his lap. I was more like a grandson for him, apart from the disciple. But fortunately, with Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, there was never a physical process I need to go through with him. By the time I went to Ram Surat Kumar, my body was already prepared by Raghupati Yogi. So Ram Surat Kumar had a simple job of putting like a Zen cones into my system. That is why people like Zen masters, but not that much the yogis. I know, even in the West, people like Zen masters more, but not Hindu yogis that much. Because yogis make you do things, ask you do it. But with Zen tradition, nothing to be done. Just be. But I tell you, unless you finish the yoga part, Zen will not make direct sense to you. It was because of Yogi Yogananda Puri, I was able to receive Yogi Ram Surat Kumar directly. Every word he uttered simply made realization into me. I neither had contemplation nor had Darka Vidarka or Kudarka with Ram Surat Kumar. Anything he says, done, over, that's all. Any word he utters, just realization in me, that's all. When he puts one single word into me, I can see thousands of patterns getting completely bombarded. He will finish off thousands of patterns in one word. I have seen. The great yogi, truth grinder, pattern breaker. Of course, without Raghupati Yogi's support and help and training, I would have never been able to grasp Yogi Ram Surat Kumar's words or his actions. I tell you, receiving the greatest truths and bombarding the thick layers of patterns you built is exploring your mental possibilities. I tell you, if you add the truth and break the pattern, your very ego pattern will become self-confidence pattern. Your very fear will become precautious pattern. The fear pattern will become precautionousness. Ego pattern will become self-confidence. Arrogance will become unique expression of yourself. Your own patterns will destroy its existence and transform itself into knowledge, freedom. Please understand, only the one who perceives discriminative knowledge and intense action as one really perceives. For the state achieved through discriminative knowledge or through intense action is one and the same. Yat sankhyahi prapyate sthanam tatyogaihi abhigamyate ekam sankhyancha yogancha yappashyati sapashyati. Exploring and discovering the possibilities for human consciousness. I tell you, once I sat with disciples and started training them, then comes even to me the higher knowledge about the higher training possibilities. I never ever imagined just by uttering simple sound and saying few words, I'll be able to put dozens of disciples into a state where they don't need food or water for weeks together. I felt maybe the connection they have with me, based on that,
I'll be able to help them to be without food or water, but in high energy for one day. When I explored the possibility, I discovered without losing weight, without losing energy, even diabetic patients were able to live without food or water for weeks together at a time. Hunger free, thirst free, nirahara. I tell you, I always know I can live without food or water for weeks together because I explored and discovered that possibility in the young age in my own body. But I never ever felt I'll be able to transmit that possibility into others in such a simple way, in such a casual way, in such a beautiful way, without any effort from the side of the disciples, just by participation. Now I think we are relaxed and society is allowing us to settle down with our space. Thanks to Karnataka government for removing all the seals and handing over our Bidadi ashram back to us completely. Yesterday the Bidadi ashram has been handed over to us back completely. So from tomorrow, within next few days, I'll initiate all the 500 people who completed the Prana Samyama into Nirahara Samyama. First, I'll initiate 48 hours. Then we will give a break. You guys will eat. Then I'll initiate into 7 days. Then you guys will give a break. You'll start eating. Then we will get into 21 days. I feel in the 500, at least 400 will be able to complete all the 3 levels of Samyama, Nirahara Samyama, very successfully. But I want all of you to understand, this Nirahara Samyama is not aiming at saving the food or food expense. It is aiming at breaking even the basic patterns with which your body and mind is bound. Food is always associated with love. Food is always associated with body. Food is always associated with your emotions. That is why whenever you want to share your love or emotions, you share food. Whether you share your happy emotions or sadness, you share food. In India, even in death houses, there will be feast. So food is very closely associated, not just with your body, with your mind and emotions. So making you nirahara, break free from the food pattern, releases you from millions of patterns. We will explore that possibilities by tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Now we feel we are settled. There is no this kind of threats. So we can explore the different possibilities. And I would like to share this Nirahara Samyama to make people experience many of the higher consciousness, powers and higher consciousness experiences. Of course, the side effect of the Nirahara Samyama, maybe you will lose weight and you will become healthy, but that alone is not the purpose. All right, now please sit for at least 10 minutes, so that I'll prepare your body and mind for this Nirahara Samyama. From tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will start the Samyama. But I also wanted all of you to know, whoever is doing the Nirahara Samyama should come on two-way from the day I start, day after tomorrow onwards. I need to see all of you. You need to see me, I need to see you. Only then the initiation of the Samyama is possible. And every day during the Samyama, at least once, means during the satsang, whether in the morning satsang or in the evening satsang, at least one satsang, you have to see me and I have to see you, means in two-way video conferencing. So tomorrow or day after tomorrow, we will start the Samyama. I tell you, this will be the world's largest effort of larger number of human beings trying to be without food, without any war situation. So sometime in the war-like situations, people would have tried this kind of things like being without food and all, but playfully, not with any war-like situation. So please sit straight, close your eyes. I bless you all for sitting with us. Around the world at this moment, 1,114 places through Nithyananda TV, 17 places two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, in 274 cities in 24 countries around the world. Your minutes of meditation. To enter into minuteforpeace.org, website is 90 minutes. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, explode into eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
जीवन
On this day, in the year 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the morning presidential address, Nithyan Satsang, declared that our first priority in life should be to complete all incompletions. Decision should not be made, or nor should we start anything new without being in completion. All planning should come from a space of completion. Otherwise, the decisions we make will come from our patterns, not us. We can achieve everything with the power of completion, as it eliminates all powerless moments in our lives. Completion is God. Complete, complete, complete. Only when we are complete can we experience life and teach the power of the four tattvas.
Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam, Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam, Asmadacharya Parayantam, Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी दर्शकों और भक्तों को मैं प्रेम एवं आशीर्वाद सहित स्वागत करता हूं। I welcome all the devotees, television viewers, Samajis, Satsangis for the Nitya Satsang. Before entering into the Satsang, I have to express my strong condolences and heartfelt prayers to all the devotees, Hindu pilgrims who have passed away in Kedarnath in the flood situation. Something like 65,000 people are stranded, and only 10,000 are rescued so far. Around 5,000 are missing. So death toll may go up in thousands. 200 government and private lodges are covered almost in few hours by the flash flood and the cloud burst. Kedarnath temple, other than Garbha Mandir, nothing is left. Even the Garbha Mandir is submerged into slush. And the nature's fury has completely washed away Adi Shankaracharya's Samadhi. Adi Shankara's Samadhi is not even there now. And I express my deep prayers and strong condolences to all the people passed away. I pray to Mahadeva, Kedarnatha, to liberate all the souls who left the body in your vicinity, and we have also sent immediately our sannyasis. Turiyananda is already started working with other Hindu organizations which are working on giving relief works. But still we are not able to reach the place because there is no access. All the access is completely damaged, and all the temple staff and Sri Mahants, Naga Sadhus who were protecting the temple, taking care of all the jewels, gold, silver, all of them are missing. Not single one. Of course, there is very less chance any one of them can be alive because the whole thing is submerged. At least 20 feet height, the slush has covered, and the temple actually belongs to our Pita, Mahanirvani Pita, and the Shankaracharya Samadhi belongs to Mahanirvani Pita. It's unfortunate. Just like last time when Amarnath devotees faced difficulties, Dhyanapedam pitched in and did relief work. Surely we will be doing relief work now, this time also. We'll be sending group of volunteers and lot of money, food, medicine, clothes, everything. Already I sent 2 of our sannyasis to study and immediately inform us so that whatever is required is sent. If you are experienced in working in these terrains and interested in volunteering there, you can send an email to our end sharing. Dhyanapedam will take the responsibility and send you. as our team. But one thing, if you are not experienced, don't try to go out of enthusiasm. Then somebody has to do relief work for you. Somebody has to attend to you. So only if you are trained to live in those terrains and help people, I request, send an email to n.sharing@nithyananda.org. It's the worst tragedy Kedarnath temple faces. It is one of the Jyotirlingas. Not only the temple belong to our Sampradaya, one of the Jyotirlingas. And from the time of Mahabharata, this temple is well known. It's re-established by Adi Shankara, and Adi Shankara left the body there. Adi Shankara's Samadhi is there. I sincerely pray to Kedarishwara to liberate all the souls who left the body. मैं पहले मेरा हार्दिक शोक और प्रार्थना व्यक्त करना चाहता हूँ केदारनाथ के यात्रियों के प्रति जो अचानक आई हुई बट के कारण हुआ। मैं केदारनाथ से प्रार्थना करता हूँ कि सभी आत्माओं को शांति दे और मुक्ति प्रदान करे। जिन्होंने इस दुर्घटना में अपनी जान को दी, मैंने हमारी सन्यासियों को बीजा स्थिति को समझने के और लोगों को बचाने और सेवा करने के लिए I'll enter into today's program, Nitya Satsang. I'll speak on karma and completions. I'll continue on karma and completions. ध्यान से सुनिए. Listen. As I defined yesterday, the incompletions you continue to carry is karma. Incompletions you continue to carry is karma. Listen. Every disease, I tell you, if you continuously complete, many psychosomatic diseases will not even start in your system, can be completely avoided, like diabetes, blood pressure. Many of these psychosomatic disorders won't even start. The incompletions you carry in your system is powerful enough not only to create disorders in the body, it can create disorders, permanent disorders in the mind. जो अपूर्णता आप अपने भीतर रखते हैं वही कर्म है। यदि आप हर क्षण पूर्णता में रहते हैं, कई मनोवैज्ञानिक बीमारियां आप में आरंभ ही नहीं हो पाएंगी। Understand? Karma is not just the effect of incompletion. Karma can be cause for more and more incompletions. Listen. Karma cannot be just the effect of some earlier incompletions. Karma can be the source for new incompletions. Once the incompletions start, either you have to be moving towards completion or more and more incompletion. You can't just keep quiet. As I said, life is a verb, not noun. Life is a happening. Either you move towards more completion or go on be creating more and more incompletions. Understand? अपूर्णता बहुत शक्तिशाली है, ना ही वो शरीर में बीमारी पैदा कर सकते हैं, आप में स्थायी मनोवैज्ञानिक बीमारी भी पैदा कर सकते हैं। कर्म केवल पिछले अपूर्णताओं का असर नहीं है, बल्कि नई अपूर्णताओं को उत्पन्न कर सकते हैं। अपूर्णता से आप या तो अपूर्णता की ओर जा सकते हैं या अपूर्णता की ओर। अपूर्णता से आप या तो पूर्णता की ओर जा सकते हैं या अपूर्णता की ओर। It is unfortunate human beings do not understand what karma can cause in you. Don't allow debt, enmity, fire, incompletions, even little bit left out. Even if little bit of fire is left out, it can grow and engulf. Even if little bit of debt is left out, it can grow and swallow all your wealth. Even little bit of enmity is left, it can grow and destroy your life. Even little bit of incompletions are left, it can grow and completely destroy you mentally. Understand, incompletions left in any form leads to more and more incompletions and difficulty. I request all the disciples, devotees, to complete incompletions should become the first priority in the life. Completing the incompletions should be the first priority in your life. Completing the incompletions should be the first priority in your life. That should be the first thing in your life. Sometimes it is so unfortunate. We don't do first things first. We think we will find our job, we'll find our spouse, we'll find our house, then we will start incompletion. No. Then we think we will start completing our incompletions. No. When you are in incompletion, you will attract wife who is in incompletion. When you are in incompletion, you will attract the house which is in incompletion. When you are in incompletion, you will attract the job in which you will not be stable. First thing you need to do is clear your inner space. Space corruption is the worst thing in the life. Space corruption is the worst thing that can happen in your life. With the corrupt space, nothing can be done. Whether you want to start building your new house, want to start a new career, want to start a new job, want to start a new life, want to start a new business, new career, anything you want to start new, I tell you, first do completion. Don't rush in making decisions. Before completion, Any decision you make will be of your patterns, not of yours. Will be of your patterns, not of yours. ये बड़े दुर्भाग्य की बात है कि मनुष्य समझ नहीं पाता कि कर्म आप में क्या असर करते हैं। अग्नि, ऋण, शत्रुत्व, ये सभी थोड़ी मात्रा में भी आपको छोड़नी नहीं चाहिए। ये आप जानने से पहले ही आपको मृत्यु की ओर ले जा सकते हैं। उस तरह अपूर्णता भी थोड़ी मात्रा में भी शेष नहीं रही चाहिए। अपूर्णता आपको सीधे आपको मृत्यु की ओर ले जाएगा। अपूर्णत्व आपके जीवन के पहली परमात्मिकता होनी चाहिए। पूर्णत्व आपके जीवन की पहली परमात्मिकता होनी चाहिए। Understand? Anything with which you plan your life should be in completion. Are you using your cognition for your life? Complete the cognition. Cognition should be in completion. Are you using your mind? It should be in completion. Are you using your words? It should be in completion. Everything you use, to plan for your life should be in completion. When you are not in completion, even listening to these fiery spiritual truths, you sleep. Sometimes people ask, how do I know whether my cognition, mind, and whatever I use to plan my life is in completion or not? Yes, you will see very clearly. If powerless moments are again and again repeated in your life, you are in incompletion. If there is no powerless moments in your life throughout the day, you are in completion. That's all. पहले आपके अंतर आकाश की शुद्धि कीजिए। अशुद्ध अंतर आकाश के साथ कुछ भी संभव नहीं है। जीवन में निर्णय लेने में जल्दी ना कीजिए, पहले पूर्णत्व कीजिए, नहीं तो आपके निर्णय आपके नहीं होंगे, आपके अपूर्णता के निर्णय होंगे। जीवन में आप जिसका भी उपयोग करते हैं, आपका शरीर, आपका मन, आपका शब्द सभी पूर्णत्व की स्थिति से ही आनी चाहिए। Only one person living in completion can be inspiration for millions of people. Whoever sees him, will at least know this is possibility. one man started swimming in the water is the reason for millions of ships now floating in the ocean. When one man demonstrated swimming is possible, all other human beings had the courage. When they had the courage, they can float. Then the field of floating means today millions of ships floating has happened because one man decided to swim on the water. I tell you, today all the spiritual knowledge is available just because one man has decided to defy the power of root pattern on human mind. Because the one man has decided to live in completion. Today all the signs of completion, signs of enlightenment exists. Go on, go on, go on completing. Don't leave any being with whom you have incompletion. Reach out to everyone and complete with everyone. Because even little incompletions left can twist and pervert the way you think about you and others, the way you think about you and the world. So first thing need to be done is completion in your life before anything you start. Anything you start, you need completion. Before beginning a career, complete with everything. Before beginning building a house, complete with everything. Before beginning learning, complete with everything. Before beginning new lifestyle, complete with everything. Before beginning a spiritual practice, complete with everything. Before beginning a religious ritual, complete with everything. Beginning anything, complete with everything. यदि शक्तिहीनता के क्षण बार बार आपके जीवन में आ रहे हैं, आप अपूर्णता में जी रहे हैं, केवल एक व्यक्ति जो पूर्णता में जी रहा है वो करोड़ों लोगों की प्रेरणा हो सकता है। जब एक व्यक्ति ने तैरना आरंभ किया, वही सभी तैराक सभी नावों का कारण है। जब एक व्यक्ति ने मूल विचारधारा का सामना कर जीवन मुक्ति पाई, उसने जीवन मुक्ति की जीवित गंगा को जन्म दिया। Knowledge about completion is the basic survival need for every human being. If you are cornered, complete. If you are confronted, complete. If you are in conflict, complete. If you are feeling powerless, complete. every situation. First do completion. Completion is Ganesha Puja. In Hindu tradition, what we call Ganesh Puja is nothing but completion. Start everything after completion. Before beginning anything, do completion. That is why even before beginning sannyas, I tell people, take little time for completion. During completion, don't take any decision of going out of sannyas or living in sannyas. First do completion, then decide. Completion. Completion is life. When you complete, you will be in the right space to do puja, meditation, tapas, yajna, dana, everything. Everything is possible when you do completion. Everything is possible when you do completion. Understand? You do not know the power of completion. Power of completion is nothing but power of God. Whatever power of God can do, everything can be achieved just by completion. किसी भी कार्य का आरंभ करने के पहले सभी के साथ पूर्णत्व कीजिए. किसी अभ्यास के पहले, धार्मिक कार्य के पहले, व्यवसाय के पहले, हर कार्य के पहले पूर्णत्व कीजिए. यदि आप संघर्ष का अनुभव कर रहे हैं, पूर्णत्व कीजिए. यदि आप शक्तिहीनता का अनुभव कर रहे हैं, पूर्णत्व कीजिए. पूर्णत्व ही गणेश पूजा है. Before you begin the life, all Gurukul kids, listen, at least 1 year you should spend your life aiming, concentrating on completion. Because you guys will have less incompletions now. Spend next 1 year along with your education. Every day spend little time on completing with people. Whoever you met in your life with whom you carry incompletions, complete, complete, complete. Completion eliminates all the powerless moments of life. Every powerless moment in your life is eliminated by completion. When you are in completion, even Lord of Death cannot kill you, because Shiva will be there to protect you. Like how Markandeya is protected. when you are in completion, everything supports you in the life. Everything supports you. Everything in the nature supports you. Law of life supports you. Everything. Fulfills your inner space. जीवन आरंभ करने के पहले क्या कम से कम 1 वर्ष पूर्णत्व कीजिए। पूर्णत्व आपके जीवन की सभी शक्तिहीन क्षणों का विनाश करता है। जब आप पूर्णत्व में हैं, यमा भी आपको कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि भगवान आपकी रक्षा कर रहे हैं। पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में प्रकृति आपके साथ होगी, जीवन आपके साथ होगा। The essence of today's satsang: completion, completion, completion. Only when you complete, you will be able to practice the 4 principles of integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. Only when you are complete, you will be able to see the result of these 4 principles in your life. Only when you are complete, you will be fulfilled. You will be experiencing the power of these 4 tattvas. Only when you are complete, you will have everything auspicious in your life. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar of Mysore.
On this day in the year 2012, in the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed devotees and disciples in southern India, touring the states and making house visits, blessing and cleansing each and every household. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains how we create incompletion, how we find them, how we can complete them. Incompletions are basically suppressed emotions and repeating thought patterns. He talks about the crucial differences between remembering and relieving when applying the science of completion. It is not forgiving, but forgetting. Even the most painful, incomplete emotional knots and incidents from your past will melt down with this technique. In the year 2016, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism landed in the Varanasi airport for conducting the 21-day Inner Awakening program. At the Varanasi airport, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was greeted by a small group of devotees and disciples. In the year 2015, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, during the morning's presidential address, expanded on a few fundamental truths on the ability to cognize higher powerful cognitions. The multi-dimensions of the universe, your brain is actually constructed, capable of grasping, cognizing, and functioning. Understand the world functioning in the multi-dimensions of the cosmos. Here we have glimpses of the Nithyananda Sangha through the Nithyananda Times in the year 2018. In the year 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that Hinduism is the body is never first person. For all practicing Hindus, the body is second person. For all yogis, the body is third person, and for all incarnations, the body is fourth person. He explains that incarnations use all bodies simultaneously and spontaneously through free will. He shared that ego is the internal corroborative mechanism or chitta, which fundamentally uses the delusion as liberation material for its smooth functioning. In the year 2020, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on saying that the Vedagamas, the foundation of the New World Order, is especially important during the upcoming solar eclipse during that year. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also shared that astronomically, all grahas are locked between Rahu and Ketu. This means that from now till December 14th, there will be many deaths caused by heart and lung failure due to coronavirus. He advised all delegates on 3 things they would need to do to prepare themselves. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated all into the Surya Grahanam, the solar eclipse special initiation. With this, we now are going to talk a little bit about the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is happening for the second time this year after 3 years. This is one of the most awaited programs with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is happening from July 13th to August 3rd. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. To learn more about the program or to register yourself for the Paramashivoham program, you can visit the link kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And so now with this, we come to the end of the segment, and it is now time to prepare ourselves to receive the darshan and to have the Nithyananda Satsang with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Gandha. Visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism residing in your Ananda Gandha as Paramashiva, with the 25 heads and 15 hands. Now, start chanting the Mahavakya mantra, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and allow the mantra to reverberate throughout your entire being. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Completion. Purnatva is the decision you make with super determinism. Everything is complete in pre-time space, past continuing into the present, evolving as future, and future merging back into the timeless zone. Listen to this whole circle. Meditate on this. Time
before the time started. Space which existed before even the time started. First. Then, second, past. Whatever you think as past. Third, past merging into present. Fourth, the present. Fifth, the present merging into the future or evolving as future. Next, the future. And the next, the time, the space which is going to be beyond the future, after the future. So understand this whole circle. I'll repeat now. Space before the past, past, past merging into the present, present, present evolving as future, future, time, space which is going to exist post future. Listen deeply, this whole circle, this whole thing. Purnamata, Purnamitam, Purnat, Purnamutachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. In this whole seven, let me repeat. The space before the past and the past itself. Past falling into the present. Present itself. Present evolving as future. Future itself. And the space which is going to be after the future. In all these seven, completion, even when it is taken out of completion, exists as completion because only completion can come out of completion, can be established in completion. Nothing other than completion can be established in completion or can come out of completion. Other than completion, nothing else exists. Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamutachyate, Purnasya, Purnamataya, Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Listen. All my disciples, be assured, the words I am using are not just ordinary words with any language. It is hardwired, empowered with my enlightenment. That is why it will directly enter into your being and manifest enlightenment. Be very clear. These initiations create such strong experience in you Because the power behind these words, not just these words itself. I'll give you one small example. There are some of my disciples, sincere disciples, who use my words to enrich people and manifest KAILASA. When they repeat my words will have the same impact as I am uttering. There are some people, cunning fellows, who try to use my words to build their brand. They will do some courses, classes, spiritual, jik chik, chak chik. Use my words to build their brand. When they utter my words, it will be utter flop. Because behind the words there is powerful, independent intelligence. I wanted to warn all those guys who are trying to make classes by stealing my knowledge and words, and especially those people who go and attend those classes. These words are now, and I tell you, keeping Paramashiva as the witness, when I sat here for the satsang, wearing my Rudrakshas, Basma, getting ready, I did not know these words which I uttered now. These 7 clear understandings, definitions, it just got downloaded and it is manifesting. I only know a powerful golden light sitting on my third eye, which is waiting for me to open my mouth so it can burst out in the form of words. So listen to these words, which are directly from Paramashiva, which can put you in the eternal, permanent completion, Nitya Nirandara completion from now. The first statement, first powerful cognition. The space before the past. Today I am going to make 5 important powerful cognitions. After the initiation is over, all of you try to sit and write in your own hands. Don't try to type. Write in your own hands these 5 powerful cognitions at least 11 times so that it becomes part of you forever. So listen. Space before time, before the past first. Then past itself means time has begun. So the past. Then past entering into the present. Then present itself. Then present evolving as future. Then future itself. Then the space which is going to be after the future. This 7 is called eternity. Nitya. In the 7, only 5 past merging into the present, present evolving as future, and future. This 5 is called Nirantara. This 5 is called Nirantara Tattva, and all the 7 put together is called Nitya Tattva, Nitya Satya. Completion, Purnatva, is Nitya Satya, not just Nirantara Satya. So listen to these statements. All the 7 put together is Nitya, eternity. Just this 5 is Nirantara. Completion, Purnatva, is Nitya Satya, not just Nirantara. If you are working for Nirantara completion, you will be failing. If you understand the completion is Nitya, you will be winning, succeeding, manifesting. Listen, listen. I am repeating. I will repeat because almost all adults operate either from greed, lust hormone, fear hormone, hunger hormone. So if I just utter any powerful cognition only once, many of you may miss it. But if I repeat 3-4 times, nobody will miss it. And I am here to initiate you. I am not like some professor, speaker. One of the guidelines in professional speaking is that don't repeat yourself. People will get bored. But I am not professional speaker, so I will never follow that advice. I am here. I am not even talking to your mind or entertaining you. I am just enlightening you. I actually don't talk to your mind. I talk to somebody else who is sitting inside your mind. When your mind comes in between and asks me, can you entertain me? I just say, get out. Never. Loose. I am talking to somebody else inside you. So I am repeating. Listen. I am repeating. Space before the time. First, second, past. Third, past moving into the present. That's the fourth. Then, present itself. Fifth, present moving into the future, evolving as future. and future itself and the space after the future. See the circle clearly. Space before the past, past entering into the present, present evolving as future, the future, the space which is going to be after the future. Understand? This seven is each graha. Actually, in astrology, there are only 7 grahas. The time before the past, the space before the past, evolving as the past, is shadow graha, Rahu. The future merging into the space after the future is Ketu, shadow graha. If you have a little listening, you will understand how the Navagraha in Hindu tradition is defined. The space evolving as time and playing this whole game. So, you need to know the difference between these two. All the 7 put together plus 2 shadow space, shadow graha. All the 7 put together is called Nithya. Only the 5, past entering into the present evolving as future, the future. Only this 5 is called Nirantara. Listen. Now the next statement is too important. All of you work for the completion based on the idea of Nirantara. You want to be complete in these 5 zones. But understand, completion is actually the principle of 7 zones. All the 7, including these 2 shadow graha. That is what the Ishavasya Upanishad declares. The space before time, pre-time, that was completion. From that completion, time is evolving, means that is also completion. All these plays are completion and entering back into completion. Because the whole eternity is completion, Purnamata, Purnamitam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamataya, Purnamevavasishyate. This is the Paramadvaita Satya for completion. This is the Paramadvaita Satya for completion. Ma Priya Premananda is putting the message. This means that any destruction is part of completion. Listen. Understand everything is completion. You will understand there is nothing called destruction. Don't try to put the cart before the horse. Priya Prema, you are trying to put the cart before the horse. No. Listen. Understand everything is completion. Then you will understand there is no destruction. The food you ate becoming energy is not destruction. If you understand that is the purpose you even eat. Why you eat? Because you want the food to become energy, get digested. Huh? And you say, oh, I put such a nice, tasty, good rasagulla, idli, halwa, dosa inside, but see what comes out. Hey, the purpose of you putting that inside your mouth is that to become energy, and what needs to leave, need to leave. You can't say that it is a destruction happening inside your body. No. Understand, if you look at the angle of Nirantara, you will see creation, sustenance, destruction. Apasmara means trobhava, forgetfulness, delusion, and then liberation. But if you look at from the angle of eternity, Nithya, Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava, Sishyate. Listen, Nirantara is 5, Nithya is 7. Don't bring the 2, Rahu and Ketu here. They are shadows. They do not have an independent, intelligent existence. Of course, they are energies. But they are always dependent. That is why they are described as a part. So now understand, listen clearly. I'm getting a lot of questions about the astrology. Now, I want to give you the complete completion. From that space, I'll give you the knowledge of astrology. First, now come to understand completion. Completion is the principle of eternal, Nithya, not Nirantara. Nithya, not Nirantara. From the angle of Nithya, understand Purnamata, Purnamitam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava, Sishyate. What I know as completion, incompletion, of completion, completion entering into incompletion, incompletion becoming completion, all is completion manifesting out of completion and merging back to completion, because even if completion is removed from completion, completion remains as completion. What is removed also is completion. What remains also is completion, because completion only can come from completion and live as completion and go back as completion, and completion exists as completion. Even when the part of completion is removed from completion, even as both parts, they both remain as completion. So listen. What I am initiating all of you now is Paramadvaita. These words are initiation, not ordinary satsang or ordinary discourse. This whole existence is just Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva. See this cosmic dance, Prabanja Tandava. This was described by me personally to one of my disciples, from my third eye to his third eye, and what he saw in his third eye, he drew, and finally he forced me to co-sign as the painter. He said, because you revealed every step, I only held the brush, you painted, and I co-signed as a painter in this Prabanja Tandava, cosmic dance. Now, understand, this whole thing is just this cosmic dance. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate. Space before the past, the past, past merging into the present present evolving as future, the future and the future, space beyond and after the future, the space after the future, all these seven put together is called Nithya. All the seven put together is Nithya. Just the five, past, past entering into the present, present, present evolving as future, and future. Just this five is Nirantara. Completion is not the principle restricted to Nirantara. Completion is the principle Satya of Nithya. Nitya. The first mudra of the dance is this. Because starts with Nitya, not Nirantara. Nitya. The 120-degree vision is Nirantara. 360 is Nitya. 360 is Nitya. 120 is Nirantara. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Ananda Bharati is messaging, no one is existing to listen. No. I exist to teach, you exist to listen, both of us exist in the completion. No one is existing to listen is Shunyavata. No. That is not the ultimate truth. I exist to teach, you exist to listen eternally in the space of completion. Is the Purnavada. Is the Purnatva Satya. When you exist, you exist. When you don't exist, you don't exist. When you exist, you are completion. When you don't exist, you are completion. Whether I exist, I am completion. Whether you exist, you are completion. Whether I don't exist, I am completion. Whether you don't exist, you are completion. When you listen to me, you are in the space of completion. When you don't listen to me, you are in the space of completion. When you understand, you are complete, you are in the space of completion. When you don't understand, you are in the space of completion. You are still in the space of completion. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevava Sishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. The space before the past is Shukra, Ashura Guru. The space after the future is Brihaspati, Devaguru. I'll teach the astrology based on this great completion later. Now you listen to the truth of completion, Paramadvaita, and get initiated into completion now. So these 5 statements, understanding about Nitya, understanding about Nirantara. If your completion is focused on Nirantara, You will be struggling, sometimes complete, sometimes incomplete, ups, downs. If you understand, completion is the principle centered on Nitya, not Nirantara. You will understand perpetual completion. Food is eaten for digestion. Digestion can never be branded as destruction. Universe is generated for digestion. So all digestion process should not be branded as destruction. All you need to do is enjoy the cosmic dance in your inner space. Let Nataraja Tandava, Prapancha Tandava happen in your inner space. Let Nataraja Tandava happen in your inner space. Om, 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 Om. Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevava, Sishyate. You don't need to give up any effort you are doing. You just need to know you are already complete and your efforts are completion, and the results going to come out is also completion. Completion, putting the effort to be complete, and completion is going to be the result of this completion's effort to become complete. Action centered on Ananda, not the friction. Action centered on Ananda is Karma Yoga. Action centered on friction is Karma Roga. Action centered on Ananda, Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om 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 Om. Sit
You can keep your eyes closed or open. See the Prapancha Tandava, cosmic dance. Ananda Tandava of Paramashiva, Nataraja. In the space of Nitya Purnatva, completion, in the space of eternity, not just Nirantara, but in the whole Nitya. Om, 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 Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamevavasishyate. Om Purnamada Purnamidam, Purnat Purnamudachyate, Purnasya Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. Deal with your own completion effort to manifest completion and the completion to be manifested all
ferociously. Deal with others' completion and others trying to become complete with compassion. You will see the whole thing is Ananda Tandava. If Paramashiva deals with you ferociously, remember, he feels you are him. Because he deals only himself ferociously. Whoever is other is dealt softly. If you decide you are other, you will be dealt softly. If you decide you are me, you will be dealt ferocious. If you decide you are me, I deal you as me, ferociously. If you decide you are the other, you are dealt softly as you want. This is the secret of initiation and training. From completion to completion to completion. Integrated people are dealt with integrity. Hypocritical people are dealt with hypocritical completion. Integrated people are dealt with integrity completion. Hypocritical people are dealt with hypocritical completion. But everything is completion. Paramadvaita Satya. Don't relax. Don't get stressed. Get blissed. Don't relax. Don't get stressed. Get blissed. You can get stressed to get blissed. You can decide to get blissed and manifest relaxation or stress. Anything is okay. Just don't put the cart in front of the horse. Put completion first. This Paramadvaita Satya first. Then all things, what you feel, you think, your questions, let everything follow this Satya. Then questions will have no meaning. Questions will have meaning when you put them before the Satya. They lose the meaning when you put them after the Satya. All questions come when you look at the completion as the principle of Nirantara. All questions become meaningless when you understand the Satya of completion is Tattva of Nitya not just Nirantara. Purnatva Satya is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Purna Kala is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. If you are completely new to my satsang, I know these technical words I am using will be new for you. Sorry for that. But this initiation is more for people who are already my disciples, who already heard the definitions of all these technical terms from me. So if you are new, I request you to watch this satsang 2-3 times and then watch few more satsangs where I explain completion, past, present, future, those principles. So you will be able to click and have more deeper understanding. So now, the initiation. Five satyas, which is the essence of today's initiation. Nitya Tattva. That 7 put together is Nitya Tattva. First statement. First initiation. Second, 5 put together is Nirantara Tattva. Second initiation. Powerful cognition. Third, Purnatva, completion, is the principle. Purnakala is centered on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Listen, let it ring inside your being. Nitya Tattva, that's the first principle. All 7 put together is Nitya Tattva. Just 5 is Nirantara Tattva. Third statement, third powerful cognition. Purna Kala, the dimension of completion, principle of completion, truth of completion, is established on Nitya Tattva, not on Nirantara Tattva. Fourth, Purnamada, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. Because the word because need to be clearly understood. Because completion comes out of completion. In spite of you thinking there is some incompletion in the source or in the part, both exist as completion while they were together, or when they get removed, or after separated, or when they get merged, or after they get merged. Remain as completion. When the timeless space evolves as past, or the past moves into the present, or the present evolves as future, or the future merging into the space beyond the future, during the whole remains as the whole, because only the whole can come out of the whole in spite of you thinking or planning or feeling or experiencing. There is a part coming out from the whole. No. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. The fifth statement, fifth powerful cognition, fifth initiation, Prapancha Dandava is Ananda Dandava, because it is established in completion, dancing on completion, as part of completion to merge back into completion. So this five Satya, Satya of Nitya Tattva, Satya of Nirantara Tattva, Purna Kala is established on Nitya Tattva, not just on Nirantara Tattva. Purna Kala is clearly defined with this one powerful mantra, Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. And everything is Prapancha Tandava. Prapancha Tandava is Ananda Tandava. Sit with these five truths as initiation. As the living manifestation of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all my disciples who declare their integrity to me. All of you who declare your integrity to me and want initiation, I initiate all of you through this internet and internet. Sit with this Prabanja Dandava. Om. Om. And listen. Your past failure in your integrity does not matter. That is also not a destruction. It's only a digestion. So, you declaring your integrity now is enough to receive initiation. The completion is completion when you are integrated or miss your integrity or get back to integrity or again miss your integrity or get back to integrity. Completion remains as completion. Now, sit with completion. You will experience Prabanja Tandava, Ananda Tandava, and receive the initiation. Om, Om, Om.
திருசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமோடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே, இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா, பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா, நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே, ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான், பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உனை பற்றிடுவேன், 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே, அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே, நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருபாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான், பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான், ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான், பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமோடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே, பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா, நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் வாழ்க நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க 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 இமை மன்னாதி பூதமுடு விண்ணாதி அண்டம் நீ மறை நான்கின் அடிமுடியும் நீ மரியும் நீ ரவியும் நீ புனலும் நீ அனலும் நீ மண்டலம் இரண்டேழும் நீ பெண்ணும் நீ ஆணும் நீ பல்லுயிர்க்குயிரும் நீ பிறவும் நீ ஒருவன் நீயே வேதாதி வேதம் நீ பாதாதி கேசம் நீ பெற்ற தாய் தந்தை நீயே பொன்னும் நீ பொருளும் நீ இருளும் நீ ஒளியும் நீ போதிக்க வந்த குரு நீ புகழொடா கிரகங்கள் ஒன்பதும் நீ இந்த புவனங்கள் பெற்றவனும் நீ என்னறிய ஜீவ கோடிகள் ஈந்த அப்பனே என் குறைகள் யார் குறைப்பே குறை நீர்க்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா குறை நீர்க்கும் தூயவா குன்றம் போல் நின்றவா நித்யானந்த தேவா மானாட மழுவாட மதியாட புனலாட மங்கை சிவகாமியாட மானாட நூலாட மறையாட திரையாட மறை தந்த பிரம்மனாட கோனாட வானுலகு கூட்டமெல்லாம் ஆட குஞ்சர முகத்தராட குண்டலமிரண்டாட தண்டை புலி உடையாட குழந்தை முருகேசனாட ஞான சம்பந்த